What do you think? New clouds, new stars. Beautiful sunrise on a nice Saturday night. do you think?
You're sweet.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you're a dear. I'd be very glad to have you kiss me now, if you don't mind.
What do you think, Kami?
What?
Do you like the stars, the clouds?
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I just got them working today.
But how realistic is this?
Oh, well, it's Minecraft. Like, how realistic can it be? Are you just talking about the planet and the little asteroid things?
Yeah, that looks horrible, dude.
Yeah, I might change it. I made it a long time ago, and I was really just trying to see what I could do with the moon. It's just the moon.
Dude, I watched this video on YouTube and it's just so funny.
Nice.
But yeah, dude. make weapons and shit. I'm black bitch. And tools.
No remorse, no regret.
Hello?
Hi.
Howdy.
Hello?
CyberAxe actually talking?
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I thought you only like showed aquariums and that's it.
I get a lot of hate, so I'm not unmuted very often.
Why did you get hated? What?
What'd you do?
The Java hippies don't like HD content, much less Bedrock.
No, I mean,
I get like 5 to 20 comments a day typically when I stream, so I typically stream muted, so I avoid the hate. But I've been chilling out. Yesterday was my birthday, so I streamed some yesterday, but even yesterday I got some, so it is what it is. But
What'd
I
they
wanted to
say?
show off my new stars and clouds. It turned out epic.
I would probably run something.
Yeah, I didn't know this was even possible. I got to work today, it was like, oh my gosh, it's just so cool. And the nebulas, I have a whole bunch of space for more, so where you see duplicates, I'll fix that. I was just having a hard time finding assets for nebulas I could legally use. I was actually thinking about putting the James Webb star photos out there, so it'd be like actual real images of the galaxy. It wouldn't be accurate, but it'd be, you know, a whole bunch of different stuff from the actual real galaxy versus just made up shit.
Yeah, I would say, like, look at the original work of the universe first before you start adding your own.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Music is way loud. Hold on. Sorry, say that one more time.
Like, look at the universe itself before you add your own galaxies and shit to it.
Well, but I can't legally use that content
Why not?
because it's copyrighted.
Oh, shit. Make it yourself.
How do I make James Webb content myself? It's like $1 billion or $1 trillion fucking telescope. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the stuff that you see is all assets that I pay and license. So I'd have to license it. But that's what I was saying. It might be worth doing. It might be worth getting a license for it and putting that content in the game, because it's just so cool. If I can actually put stars in like this.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
The next goal is, so the original thought was the asteroids would be animated around the planet spinning, but Bedrock won't let me animate the moon or the sun in the base game. And so what I can do is just turn them off and put my own moon in, and then it can have its full animations now. And the same thing with the sun. So that's probably the next thing I'm going to try to do. Because I really wanted to have like a planet that you could look up and see that was like exploding. Like it was like mid-explosion. You could have like the shell of it and stuff, and you just look up and see it burning or something. But without animations, I couldn't ever do it. So I like have these like one frame of a whole bunch of cool things. But that was the thought process, is I really wanted to be able to look up and see like these epic space scenes. Like you're on some foreign, like I don't know why people assume we're on Earth when you're in Minecraft, right? Because it's got all these weird things. I guess because we're not on any other planet, but we could have, I mean, you could be on a different planet and we could have different things in the sky.
Yeah, you'd have like 2 moons or a red sun.
Yeah, and right now I have 7 moons. So because the game by default has phases for the moons, and so I went in and changed them, and so each day you get a different one for the night.
Is it like Terraria where they have like different colors and shit?
No, I just built completely different like things. So like this one's a planet with a moon and then asteroids around it. There's like something else in there.
Oh, that's cool.
But the whole point was I was just trying to experiment with it. You have this like box you can use, right? Because it's on an atlas. Yeah. It's like, well, what can I shove in this box? And look, you know, how good is it gonna look when you're looking at it so far away? But
yeah,
they turned out really good if I could just animate the damn things. Because you're right, if they're just sitting there, it looks kind of weird to just have like asteroids just sitting. But if they could be spinning, like they're in an orbit as well, would be really sick.
Can't you use like an MC meta folder?
This is Bedrock.
Oh, it's Bedrock.
Not Java.
Oh.
Yeah, damn. So I can't. I have to play within the sandbox.
Yeah.
So, but now I think I can actually fix it. I just have to work out the math for having stuff go around in a circle like this. So I don't know.
Dude, you're doing fucking 10 times better than anyone fucking else right now. I don't fucking know. I don't know. People are like you're doing it in Bedrock, so it's like you shut the fuck up.
Hey.
Nice.
My internet just randomly
anything.
disconnected.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, my internet is kind of randomly disconnected.
Nutsack. Yo guys, check this shit out. This shit out's crazy. Check out this hammer.
Nice.
And it has animated texture.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Pretty swag, am I right?
I'm a sucker for 3D stuff. If I had like a team, I'd go through and make everything in the game in vanilla 3D that you could like pick it up and put it down and interact with it and break it and
What?
just
Like,
takes so much time.
There was a mod like that, wasn't there?
Oh, I'm sure. Well, but it's probably on Java.
Do you like want to make a mod like on Bedrock?
Well, that's what I do for a living.
For a living?
Yeah.
You make money off of that?
You can make lots of money. Microsoft sold
Rad.
a few $1 billion of add-ons. So.
Yo, that's rad. Yeah, I was always doing like the resource pack thing. It's like a hobby.
Only because of the Java hippies. Like, you should be making money in Java too, but the fucking hippies can't get over the concept of paying like $3 for an add-on that has like 20 hours of content, but yet they'll go down to the fucking barista and give them like $25 for a fucking coffee that's garbage from some like person that's unskilled. You know, you take a cup and you push it underneath a machine that kicks out some coffee, and they're like, "Here's a $4 tip." And then they go home and they like bitch at some developer that spent 200 hours to make the like best mod they've ever seen, and they don't want to pay them $3.
Yeah.
To be fair, I usually don't pay for things digitally, but just I tend to not pay for things in general.
If you're getting fucking minimum wage, if you're getting minimum wage, or if you're not working in the industry, like you're not getting a tip.
Yeah, and it's fine if you don't buy stuff, but it's the people that like don't value others' time and effort and then want stuff for free. Like, hey, spend 200 hours making this mod that I'm gonna just love, but I don't want you to like charge me $1 for it so you can eat this month.
Yo, I would totally fucking buy from you if I played fucking Bedrock.
Yeah, it's all good. But it's just how that community is. Where the Bedrock community is like, $12 for an add-on, no problem. I don't know, it's weird. It's the same kids that like those same people like go and play Fortnite and will spend like hundreds of dollars in Fortnite, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yo, this fucking weapon looks sick as fuck.
Oh, look at that, it's a Galaxy Sword.
Yeah, check that bitch out. Bitch is sexy.
So I made these swarms, these particle swarms. So I think I might add those to the worlds too as an option, where you could have like swarms of things swimming around in the sky. Thought that'd be kind of cool.
I have a question actually.
What?
I pirate a lot of stuff. What's your opinion on that?
I'm not a big fan.
On what?
I mean,
Piracy.
If you have the money, why not just pay for it?
The thing is, it's kind of hard for me to actually pay for things because I do not have like I don't have a bank card yet, at least. And also, I'm pretty limited in actually the amount of like pocket money I get. So yeah.
Yeah. I guess it's one thing if you like still Adobe so you can learn how to use it. It's another thing if you make money using Adobe and don't pay for it. Does that make sense? Like,
I mean,
if I can't afford like $2,000 software, $55 a month software, then I can never learn it. And if you can't afford to go to a college to learn it, it's one thing to like get the software so you can learn it, but it's another like use it without, and then make money on it, right?
To be, wait,
Because the people that
like
make
to be
it
fair, like
don't
Adobe,
get-
like
they
it's
need to
not
get
like
paid.
Adobe gonna starve.
But that's the argument for everybody makes the argument, but every action has an equal and opposite reaction. Someone is paying the cost for that action.
I would say if I support the creators, I'll buy it. I'll buy it legitly. I'll at least pay for it.
But why would you support Adobe? They make the jankiest software in human history.
But if the software
that's fine,
shit,
so don't use it because there's lots of free software, right?
To be fair, yeah, I've just used I'm used to Photoshop, but like, what if I make less than like the price of Photoshop off of it? Do I still pay for it? Yeah, cool. I'm gonna pay $55 a month to make 5.
And I know that's the hard part of the nightmare of, and I have the same bitch about Adobe. I've tried to quit them multiple times. I just, my productivity goes down so much. So I understand. I grew up in a day when there wasn't really internet, and the colleges didn't have this software, and there was no option. And you know, a lot of the software was not just, you know, $50. It was like $50,000. And so there wasn't an option other than, there's no way for you to learn it other than having to download it. But these days there's just so much trial and so much free stuff and so much access to stuff that it'd almost be better to take the time to learn something other than Photoshop than pirate it, because then you're like addicted to Photoshop for the rest of your life.
Yeah, to be fair, if you can't use Photoshop, like if you aren't used to Photoshop by now, you should probably learn something else.
Yes,
Photoshop is not good.
Yeah, because that's the problem with Photoshop, is now I'm addicted to it. I've hated it my whole life. I didn't want to use it, but I didn't have a choice, and they bought some software.
I didn't hate it. I just was like the only thing I knew existed. Like, wow, look at all of this other software that is like not bad.
Well,
oh man, would be cool to learn all of these new fucking shortcuts and shit like for like another 2 years.
There is some older versions of Photoshop that you can get for free or for cheap, and so I would end up just doing that. I don't think the newer features even give you anything.
I just pirate older versions.
Like CS2 or some of the old crap.
I use CC 2017.
Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of it, but it just depends.
It
on
works.
The universe.
It works.
The problem right now is somewhere like China just destroying the world because they have no morals or ethics, and you can't apply law, and so they just steal stuff constantly. And they say the same thing, like, well, it doesn't matter, but it does matter because it's lots of people.
I mean, if it's
that are being.
I mean, if it's like if it's in like entire country like doing it, I get it. Like if it individual pirates Adobe software, like even if he profits off of it, like is it really bad?
Yeah.
I mean,
it adds up, but like
there's 8 billion people on Earth right now.
Yeah,
and what do they need to get money from all of 8 billion people? They get money from like corporations and shit.
They have to.
Like they're not gonna run out of money.
But it's the
they
same
worked
thing.
hard
it's
to
the
make
same,
it.
It's the same comment of saying, well, why can't I just rob Walmart?
Yeah, why can't I just rob more?
Because what happens is then Walmart has to run the store with half the staff. And then you bitch because you can't get help and there's no one at the front to check people out. And that's deliberately because of theft. We actually, my city market, the grocery store.
Yeah, I didn't one time try like getting to Adobe support. So like I don't think I should like be allowed to access like a software support if I pirated it. Like I'm not an idiot.
Yeah. But
hey, your software that I've just like gotten.
It costs them
for
money too. But I agree. It's just a nightmare right now. The whole industry of But there's also no shortage of open source stuff that you can go use either. So there's not really an excuse to pirate stuff because there's lots of free things.
But I also think that, like, if a bunch of like dudes can like make a better program as a hobby project for free, then fucking Adobe could be doing a better job for their program that costs like thousands of dollars a year.
Yeah. But that's the only way to stop them is to stop using it.
No, like if I pirate it, they still don't get money.
Oh sure, but they get the usage stats, and you're still using their product.
Wait,
how do they
do? Wait, how do they get the usage stat?
Oh, they're collecting stats whether you
No, it's a pirated version. It doesn't have internet access. How the fuck would it be sending data?
You don't think a company that has, $1 trillion fucking dollars doesn't have a way to...
What, spies? Do they gonna just send ninjas?
100%. Microsoft does it. Microsoft spies. Microsoft collects all kinds of data.
No, I mean, no, spies, like, I mean, actual... No, dude, I mean, actual spies, like ninjas.
But
can we stop being fucking retarded for a second?
Yeah, telegraph all of the data they collect. They're doing it whether you use a pirated version or not.
They may collect it, but they wouldn't be able to send it without internet.
So you're not using it on Windows? You don't connect that PC? You don't have an internet browser on there?
No, I use it on one. Wait a minute, I'm using Windows, but the program itself, it doesn't have access to internet.
But does that PC ever connect to the internet?
Does.
Then all that data is sent.
No,
Microsoft
it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it is. Microsoft and Adobe have usage agreements. Microsoft collects all of the usage every time the exe files run. All that's collected, and it's all sent to Microsoft. It's in your agreement. And even if you turn off that setting and you say don't do it, they still do it. You can go look on that's why Windows 11 and Windows 10 are so dangerous.
I
don't
know about dangerous.
This is like my job for a living, is to do this stuff. Yeah, Windows 11 is one of the most dangerous operating systems ever.
Yeah, to be fair, if they like buy out data from Microsoft, then it makes sense. Like Photoshop itself probably can't collect data.
They're huge. They just have an agreement. They're massive.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fucking skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Google does the same thing. If you have Chrome on your PC, they collect all kinds of crazy amounts of data.
I don't have Chrome. I use Firefox.
Yeah,
Ew,
Firefox
faggot.
supposedly is better. That's what they say, but I don't know that I would trust them either.
I don't give a fuck if they collect my information. Collect that bitch. I don't give a fuck.
A lot of people say that, but I don't think that's a good stance.
It definitely is not. But like, at the end of the day, I'm gonna fucking die. What are they gonna do with it? Go ahead, take that shit.
Well,
as long as I'm having fun.
They can store it until you piss someone off, and then they give it to the authorities, and then the authorities use it against you. It's really easy.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm not like
it's happening in China and Russia right now. Some war happens and the government's pissed off. They use all that data against you. In the U.S. we have Chinese police stations, so the Chinese are using that data to track down their own citizens and hold them accountable for their actions worldwide, internationally.
That's fucking crazy.
And people say exactly that. Oh, why do I care about that information? And then the government changes, and all of a sudden Twitter's censoring everybody, and people are like, okay, I guess I do care about that data, because now the people that are in charge hate me. And that's the problem, is every few years the people in charge, well, that doesn't help either. How does that solve anything? That just means all the people around you, but all the people around you then have to deal with it. The solution is not to just... Yeah, the solution's not to just blow it off. The solution is just to check the box and have privacy. Because privacy matters, right?
To be fair, in Windows, like pretty hard to make Windows not connect to Microsoft servers.
Absolutely, totally. But that's what people should understand and know. When you use
I'm probably gonna move to Linux.
Yeah, Linux is better, but it's not perfect, and it's all about how you use it. If you use Tor,
I did use Linux.
Yeah, if you use like Mint and you never use Tor and you never connect, without a proxy, without like a VPN and Tor, you can be perfectly secure. We know because Snowden's not been caught yet.
Hey, but you can use like a normal browser. I don't think it's like a big deal.
Tor? I love Tor. It's where I get all my cheese pizza from.
Right?
Why do you need to get fucking cheese pizza off of Tor?
It's code for the good stuff.
I don't actually, but in reality,
Discord's a public stream, so yeah.
Oh yeah,
whatever
Discord,
you say is still being. Yeah, it's funny that people
Dude.
think it's.
People think
private
it's like
servers.
Private servers and shit. Yeah.
YouTube.
What's funny? Fucking, there literally is.
One thing I want to say is
Discord
like
knows about it, and there's
the
fucking
type of
servers.
data things collect, like it's not always like useful data. It's not always easy to like track a person with that data. Like for example, like say in Russia, I am Russian. But I happen to not live in Russia. Basically, some people that go to like the meetings and shit, like they do get arrested, but there's a hell of a problem to actually connect like a real person's face with any of the data Google collects.
I don't think it's as hard as you think. I just think that those people are
It's
loading
not as hard
it
as
through.
you think.
It's not.
Bro,
it's
we
not worth
fucking
storing them in a prison. It's just worth. You just track them until you need it. So you're missing the point of the data.
Yeah.
The point of the data is not to just gather everybody up. The point of the data is power, and whoever holds the most data holds the most power. And so whenever you fuck
Yeah, I'll
up,
be right back.
I go look at your porn history, and then I share
Well,
that
that's
with your
if you're.
family, or
That's if you're high enough profile for it.
Yeah, if you matter. So that's the problem.
If I don't
is
matter,
you never
I'm
know
fucking
it.
fine.
However, but you might matter when it comes tax time, or you might matter if your friend dies, or it might matter if someone accuses you of something, and all of a sudden all of that history comes up and they audit everything, and now you're sitting in front of a jury or a judge or a king or a queen, and they're gonna look at all that and make a snap judgment. Now, if all of that data didn't exist, they couldn't use it against you. And that's the difference, is freedom's privacy, and you have the right to be forgotten. Like, your history 20 years ago shouldn't be held against you today, and only now. Like, only this generation has ever had this. Previous to this, if you fucked up at the bar last week, it's not on the internet for all time, because some person, videotaped it and put it up on Twitch.
To be fair, like people
That's like me
did
falling
collect
out of the
data
girls'
still back then. Like
bathroom.
if you were in prison, like
I was
you'd
with my
have.
girlfriend and this fucker recorded. He probably put it on the internet.
Absolutely.
Just-
Yeah.
He totally did.
And it's there forever. It'll never
Is,
disappear.
which sucks.
Which you should have the right. And there, in some countries, you have the legal right to go get stuff deleted. The problem is who else? It's on the Wayback Machine, and who else? Yeah, and it just spread so fast. And we've never had this in history. And so what's even worse is everything that you buy. Like, so I use a product called privacy.com that allows me to filter what the bank sees, because the bank then gives that to the government, and they don't have the right to see that I went down and bought a beer, or I went down and bought cigarettes, or I went down and bought a Coke. That's my privacy. They don't have the right to have that information.
Yeah, that's the thing. But like, you don't have to.
Yo, I'll be right back. Hold on. Can we?
I don't think like Tor is related to that. To be fair, like.
Why?
If you go for a tour and buy a thing still with your bank card, like the bank's still gonna know you bought it.
But if you're using privacy.com, you run it through there. They give you virtual numbers, and then they filter what.
I do not know how much I want to like trust a website called privacy.com. Sounds like something YouTube gonna put in their sponsorship segment. Yes, privacy.com, so the government doesn't know what you're doing. They straight up go like sell all of this shit to China.
Yeah, but it's the same thing Discover Card and all those people do. They just give you a virtual card. And since they're the clearinghouse, they actually get a percentage, about 3.5% off every transaction. So it's in their best interest to have you run it through them. It's just the same thing as you do when you go to a bank. They give you a card number, right?
To be fair, there is a way we know, like you can do a transaction that the government has no way of tracking.
How?
Prepare your fucking soy bottles. It's crypto.
Bro, I just bought
Oh
an
no,
NFT,
that.
bruh.
Yeah,
everything on
NFTs,
Bitcoin is
monkeys.
There's only two
Yeah,
private
it is public.
cryptocurrencies out
No,
there.
it is public, but there's no way to
Bitcoin is
relate
public.
the
Sure it is.
individual. Like,
Oh yeah,
Sure
you
it
totally
is.
can, dude.
It's public record. Every node.
yeah, it is.
Bitcoin
Yes, it
account
is public, but there's no way
Bitcoin.
to like.
Trace
Yeah,
it?
but-
Yes, you can.
You're missing the point. It's not about today. There's a record of every transaction you've ever made out there, right? And once
Yeah.
someone finds out what your account number is, then they know everything you've ever done. So
Yeah.
your security is just the fact that nobody's going to know your account number. Well, how are you going to buy stuff? You got to share the account number to buy stuff. So at some point, someone's going to share that with everybody else. And everybody's going to know
They can,
every
which is
single thing
fucking-
you bought. Now, if you ran that through Zcash, even if you didn't buy anything, if you just put that money into Zcash and then put it back into Bitcoin, it's completely anonymized. No way to trace it.
Now I need to learn what the fuck is a Zcash.
Zcash. Yeah.
And to be
It's
fair, like,
Bitcoin with privacy. It's what the people that made Bitcoin intended. But at that point, they didn't have the ability to put the privacy and anonymizing system in because the technology wasn't ready yet. But we'd have it. About 2 years ago, zero knowledge proofs were invented and proven an ability to do with the power of the CPU got big enough. And so now you actually have a way to have privacy with Bitcoin.
yeah, but there's probably very low chance I'm actually gonna bother with anything like that. Holy fuck, the government gonna know I bought the Razer mouse.
But that's just a defense mechanism. So we mentally have this defense mechanism to say that something's so big and so overwhelming, or oh, it's so blah blah blah. Well, we'll just blow it off. And so people say all the time,
Nah, I
have
think
nothing to
like
hide.
I'm just kind of lazy. I don't think I have nothing
Oh
to
shit,
hide
no,
per
I
se.
totally
Just
have shit to hide. And I know it's gonna come out eventually, so I'm just waiting until the shit show comes.
Totally.
just
but
like
but the
way
point
too lazy
is-
to actually go out of my way and
Yeah,
do
it's already said and
something to
done.
hide it.
And some of that is part of the society of how do you some people don't lock their doors because that's too much. Some people don't put batteries in their smoke detectors, but at the same point, 6,000 houses burn down every year and people die because they didn't put batteries in their smoke detector. So,
To be fair, I have never like shared photos in anything but Telegram. But I also have a fucking Google phone that's probably
yeah,
on
mine did
Google
30
servers
minutes.
now.
and
Yeah.
Telegram's not secure.
Mm.
Telegram is not secure after I think it was November. They fucking leaked
WhatsApp
everything.
either. Yeah.
They leaked. Wait.
Yeah, they did.
Ah.
They were like, we're not
Telegram's had a
fucking
whole
doing your
bunch
privacy
of,
shit.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, it is
Signal's
really-
not a bad one, but
Mm.
because it does end to end. But honestly, the problem is end to end is only as good as your device security. Because a lot of people aren't going to spend the time to get it in the middle. They're going to go right after your device and just get it right from the device itself.
To be fair, they know what device I'm using. Like they already have me tracked in real life. I mean,
because you feed it to an AI, like you were saying, it's so hard to connect the dots. It was a few years ago, but it's not anymore. You just
What-
feed
what
it to the
AI?
Well, the government has all kinds of these supercomputers running AI, and they just feed all this data to them, and the AI gives them risk assessment.
I assume a supercomputer is a server And
Yeah,
then
they're just-
AI is a convolutional neural network.
It's a machine learning that takes massive amounts of data and then gives you out based on the objectives that you feed it.
And
And
just
the supercomputer is just, massive data centers across huge areas.
so basically a server.
Well, they're massive farms. It's tens of thousands of servers.
Okay, it's a big server.
Yeah, but they're typically in 5 or 6 different locations. When you're working on stuff like this, nanoseconds matter, so you build a whole bunch of separate data centers, and instead of moving the data across them, you can cheat so that you're not having to eat those milliseconds up. There's all kinds of predictive stuff you can use, but I think AI is what solves most of the data overload. You could pretty much just say, track this person, and they could just see everything. And then we're not even talking about the fucking TikTok app. Like,
Yeah, I do not have TikTok.
yeah, if you have that, and it's not just if you have it, but if you've ever had the app on your device, the device
Never.
is like compromised. Like, it's so crazy. It blows my mind how many government officials have a TikTok app, or their kids do. It's like, oh my gosh, you guys are idiots.
Stick.
I don't know what else to put in the sky. I was thinking maybe like a flock of birds flying over.
You should make an eclipse as one.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm amazed how good the clouds turned out.
I saw there's like this new thing.
Yeah,
Basically,
CyberAxe.
I got I got a
You
Pixel
should
5
listen to Luxy.
recently, and it just fucking tries to get me to turn on geolocation like every 2 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you wouldn't
They
know.
want it.
You don't want to have the geolocation on your photos?
Yep.
Why? Like, I'm gonna fucking
Turn on.
forget where I took the
So-
photo in.
Every
do
time
not
I
want-
search,
I
I
do
have
not
to say
want
my
my data.
city because I have mine turned off. So every search I do, it assumes I'm like 400 miles away. It's like, you piece of shit. Yeah, it used to be you could just like easily set your home area, but now that GPS is like king, they won't even let you do that. Google is super evil. That's a bad company.
Чумной голубец, здравствуйте.
Офигеть,
Oh
тут
my
есть
God.
русские.
Gopnik.
Nah, I
Да,
don't
есть.
understand English.
Погоди, нас не забанят?
I barely understand.
Не знаю.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Barely you understand anything like at all.
Oh, I'm a moron.
He definitely.
Wait. Wait, you speak some Russian?
No.
Yeah, I'm talking like CyberAxe. Like he barely understood anything. Like you speak some level of Russian.
No,
How?
I can barely speak English.
Okay, I guess I just
Yo,
misunderstood
you
something.
guys want to see this cool fucking thing I made in Minecraft?
Yeah,
My server.
on your server.
Гүйділді баққаға құттақ суы ветқаннар.
Как эта песня называлась?
Не знаю, она татарская.
А, татарская какая-то, да.
А ты чё, как знаешь так хорошо английский?
Ну это, короче, я его выучил. Все.
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
Ладно, чел, давай я тебя в друзья добавлю.
Что просто потому что я знаю английский?
Ну, ты пиздатый.
Ладно.
А ты чем? Ты модель делаешь на заказ или как?
Нет, не на заказ, я в качестве хобби их иногда делаю.
А, крутой.
What are you showing off exactly?
What?
What are you showing off exactly?
I'm showing off the stick.
Oh. Holy fuck, a stick!
Oh.
And then this hammer.
These are pretty cool models.
That one, and then we got the bramblethorn.
Also, there are some pretty cool textures in there, like the wood one. The thing is, I actually haven't been playing Minecraft for like so much time. I don't even know which textures are like custom ones and which are like just from the new versions.
Oh man, it changes so fast. I tried for a while. I wanted to put every single thing in Minecraft in one world. So every sound, every command, everything. I want to put it all in there. And
Dude, there's infinite commands. I'm pretty sure.
No, I got all the commands in. It's the
What is bridge jam?
the sounds. The sounds are so hard to put in every single sound.
Бать, у него голос, как у, знаешь, из компьютера, из
Mr.
игры
Digger,
какой-то, блядь.
What is the bridge jam?
Bridge is an IDE software.
Из компьютера вроде нормально голос у него.
Нет, типа, знаешь, как у диктора какого-то.
Ну, есть такое.
It's for bedrock.
Hey, the Russian guy out here complimented your voice.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I did my first voiceover work last week. I'm really excited about it. It'll come out in a game.
Cool.
I don't know, a few months probably.
Охуенно.
Mr. Digger, do they allow us to do Bridge version 1 or do we have to do Bridge version 2?
What the hell's a bridge? Wait.
Bridge is an IDE software for Bedrock. It's like Creator or...
What the hell is an IDE?
It's a software that lets you do things
it's coding. It's a coding thing.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd love to do some developer competitions. It'd be fun.
Yeah, I cannot code.
Yeah, I don't code at all. That's why I use Bridge. Bridge lets me do everything I want without it. Oh, nice. Is it going on right now? I'm like so lost all the time in my own shit. When's the deadline? Started the 16th. Oh shit.
16th was 2 days ago.
That's not bad though. That still would give me a few days. What's the I haven't ever done any bridge contests. What's the contest or what's the jam?
Oh, Bedrock.
Bitches. Getting some bitches. You guys all lost.
Bitches
no.
Minecraft. I got some hot bitches in Minecraft.
Jenny mod. Jenny mod goes hard.
Oh, I can't believe some of these streams. Oh,
Глаза.
Глаз. Фига он жесткий. Я так понимаю, он показывает то, что он сам сделал, да? Анимацию-то. Понял, принял.
У них какой-то типа джем по разработке модов на Майнкрафте бедроковском.
Офигеть.
That's not a bad theme.
Ля. Надо бы научиться такому. У меня просто, блядь, сервак, и я вообще не ебу, как моды делать на него.
I made a train set already with a Christmas tree, but it's just
На безроке сервак.
Да, у меня там...
Is it even allowed to speak Russian, actually?
He's not supposed to. You guys could go to a different channel if you wanted to, but...
Yeah, there's a speak English only rule. Oh fuck, oh fuck.
I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now too, so God knows what that'll piss them off.
Реально
Hey, the
стример.
healer, what do you think, man? I got the stars and the clouds in. The duplicate,
Oh shit, that's nice.
nebulas, all fix. I just need to find some more assets. But yeah, I really didn't think this was possible.
Друзья, вот это вот мистер Джингер, он, получается, прошаренный, да? Мододел. А, блять, он съебался. Fuck!
Oh, that would be sick. I didn't even think about it. Aurora Boreal. What? I wonder if I could. I bet I could. You're right. Since I got this to work, I could do a really sick one.
Well, is it animated?
They're particles, so I can do whatever I want with it.
Oh, they're particles? Oh, yeah, fucking do that, totally.
Yeah, I think it'd be sick.
Are you ready for me to...
Great idea. I gotta write that.
I'm gonna add a new one. So, I'm adding a new one.
Are there any other weather or sky effects that I should put in, like to a weather pack? So I got tornado and volcano.
Tsunami.
Oh yeah, that would be good. I have a way to actually make waves out of the blocks, so I can make the tsunami really sick. Solar eclipse. Yeah, I'll put that on the list. I was thinking I might be able to add in like the Milky Way or something more substantial to the stars. But I don't know, it's hard. There's just not a lot of things you look up in the sky and see other than galaxies.
Yeah. Comets, meteors.
Oh yeah, I had a meteor I was gonna put in. You're right. I have the asset for that too. I was thinking to have like it kind of like a shooting star.
That's night.
We could have a shooting star going across.
A rip in the space-time continuum.
Oh, that would be sick. Rip. A black hole too.
Yeah, black holes would be pretty cool.
If the black hole could be like sucking in a planet would be sick. Or sucking in like a galaxy. One of the things is I wanted to really portray that you're not on Earth. That
yo, look at this.
That you're in some weird ass place.
Bro, this is a cool ass sword. Check this shit out.
I think I have 7 right now. 7 moons, or they're like planets and stuff, but what I was gonna do is turn them all off and then animate new ones. Because like you can see the asteroids aren't animated, nothing moves. So I really want to get those animated. So that's on my list. I also have some sky swarms that are like particle swarms.
You should have the 2 fucking moons from Tatooine.
Oh, 2 moons, that would be cool. Yeah, so if I can, that's a great point. If I can do one moon,
Star Wars, like Star Wars.
Yeah, why couldn't I put a few of them up? Because I mean, it's just gonna be particles. So maybe I could do a 3 moon as well, and like do a tri moon. 69 moons. That might be too many. 42 now. I might be able to get 42 in there.
Yeah, the number to the universe.
I cannot believe that this looks so good, that those stars, that this all. And what's even worse is like if you told me to do this, I'd be like, there's no way that this isn't like an insane performance hit, and it's nothing. Like, it's maybe 1 frame a second, if that.
Oh,
Whereas,
shit.
like, I put in an entity, and the entity could be like 5 frames a second hit. Like, it's crazy how much entities cost. Particles cost almost nothing, and people are scared of them. Like, somebody literally told me that for my tornado that I should use transparent blocks. And I'm like, for a
That would take
tornado?
up so much.
Yes, a tornado that's like 300 blocks tall is gonna have like transparent blocks versus particles? Is just weird. So yeah. But you can see I'm at 143, 144 frames a second, and there has to be hundreds of particles. I don't know, a lot.
Yo, check out
It
this
looks so
fucking
good.
Check out this wood.
shit that I made.
He's
Or
still
Yeah, let me look at the
making
shit.
fun of his wood. That's funny. Hey guys, come look at my stick.
No, not the stick. The fucking nightshade. The other one.
Nightshade?
This is.
Can you F3? Can you F3? Wait, is F3 even a thing in Bedrock Minecraft? Oh, not F3. I mean A5. A5. Yeah, I want to see like how the. This might be controversial, but I think like the sword's kind of like dark and it's kind of hard to make out the silhouette.
The what?
Of the silhouette of the sword, like the shape. It blends in a bit with the skin. Oh.
My shaders don't do it any better.
Yeah.
The stick is the best one. The stick is literally the best fucking item.
Yeah, the stick's pretty cool.
I like the hammer though. The hammer's pretty good.
Yeah. I haven't been doing models like in a while.
Yeah, it's really hard to see that shit. Oh well. Too bad. Too bad, too fucking sad.
No, I do see like the skill involved.
I
That's
find
the
it
thing.
relaxing. Even if I suck at it, I still find it enjoyable just to try to make something. Like,
It's not like I can't do it, it's just a bit lazy.
I'm like so far over 2,000 particles in some cases. But this is also on a 3090, so.
I do not know how Bedrock modding works. Why do you have a bunch of particles?
What else would I use?
Oh, for what?
The stars and the clouds.
I thought it would just be a texture.
Did I add this?
How would I put the texture in the sky?
Like, can't you texture the skybox?
Nope. Oh yeah, I can.
Nope.
I just can't move it.
Huh. I mean,
Like,
can't you just make it
this
like an
isn't
elaborate
Java.
animated texture?
Nope, I can't do that either. I used
I
to be able
said.
to do that when we had shaders, but when they put Render Dragon in, they broke all of that.
Big sad.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I didn't know you can
It's a
like.
sandbox with like really sharp walls, and you can't like when you hit one of those walls, like there isn't a way around it, and a lot of stuff's data driven where there just isn't. It's not accessible.
Like, is lava like hard coded?
Tons of stuff is.
Man, like the only thing I found like to be like hard coded in Java is like maps and like item description boxes.
Yeah, there's so much stuff that is. It's just dumb. So you just have to work around it. That's why they call it game development. There's a big indie in front of it when you're doing this stuff.
Yeah.
A big indie.
A lot of trial and error. I've probably put 20 plus hours into trying to figure out how to do these stars and clouds. and that was like a year ago, and I just gave up. And I haven't seen anybody be able to do anything since.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So just gotta spice this up. I'm amazed it reacts to the lighting. It really works well. And it's high enough that unless you're really being obnoxious, you're never gonna like go past it.
Alright guys, come check this shit out.
You just beating that keyboard.
Swag. I was beating that keyboard, bruh.
What the poor keyboard do? Oh, you got too many items in there.
Check this out.
Oh, it's a CyberAxe.
Yeah, bro.
It's still called a nightshade.
Oh, it is? Why is it funny to me?
I was thinking about putting electricity in the game. Redstone is so frustrating in how it routes and works in Bedrock. I thought just making an entirely new like electricity system would be easier than trying to fix it. Have like a generator.
What the hell was that?
Oh, I think it was from the Russian guy.
I thought you did it.
Hell no, I wasn't.
Что это было?
Для чего с ним?
Секунду, это не ты типа звук сделал?
What are you saying? What are you saying to him? Oh my god, he went mute.
It's not good. Сука, блядь.
Alright, let's add another one, boys. Let's see which one I'm adding right now.
Level. Блять, ладно.
Okay, I'm back.
Во. Ты можешь спросить по поводу музыки в Майнкрафте?
Что спросить-то?
Так как добавлять в аддон музыку, допустим?
The Russian guy here wanted to know like how to add music to Minecraft in an add-on.
Bedrock.
Yeah.
It'd be better if you opened a help post and someone can type it out and put it in there. I can't really do help here. I help like 20 people a day. I'd never get anything done if I help people on the stream.
Yeah, makes sense. Тебе предлагают просто типа это кач на себе тикет взять или типа того.
Где?
Нет, зачем вот тут у нас на себе можно типа помощь попросить где-то.
Тут
Help Minecraft Bedrock канал есть, просто создай треды, там напиши, тебе помогут.
Ну хорошо.
Wait a bit.
Yeah, it's amazing how many people from how many different countries and languages are all in here. It's awesome.
Star Platinum. some shit like Uber katana. Dude, this is a shitty ass katana, bro. This doesn't even look like a fucking katana. The Soul Keeper. Bro, this shit looks fucking sick. Dr. Dinger. Mr. Dinger. Weird.
А, чё у тебя нет?
Oh shit, he's playing like fucking CSGO.
Hey guys, where can I get the source code for the music in Bedrock?
Suck my dick.
I got part of that. If you're looking for help for Bedrock, post in the help channel.
Yeah,
okay.
When you post in there, then we can reply and send you to the website, and it's
No
easier to
excess
do help
swearing?
in the chat.
I forgot to read the rules. Sorry, guys.
Okay, thanks.
Who reads the rules, though? Am I right?
Right. There's
Be
like
friendly, respect each other.
35,000 people in here, so somebody has to be reading them.
Yeah.
Don't advertise this. Yo, guys, you should totally join my server. It's fucking swag as shit.
Right?
It's like a fucking RPG custom item survival multiplayer.
Nice.
Fucking, it's pretty cool. I keep adding shit to it.
Lots of microtransactions.
Oh, definitely.
Maybe some like
No.
Discord rewards.
There is no Discord rewards. You can donate to help me out, fucking surviving life and working on this.
Nice. Ooh, I like
It's
this red
just,
planet. That's a good one.
And there is only one rank that will do something, and it only just calls you a schizo in game. And I found that funny as shit. Because I say I go schizo mode all the time. So, I should totally join it. Like, what? Why not?
I don't play a lot of Minecraft.
I'm bank.
I mean, I play Minecraft all day long. I just don't play Minecraft.
Yo, Mr. Dinker got some sick fucking jazz playing, yo.
Kami, you gotta turn up your mic sensitivity thing. Like, your typing is insane.
Oh, it's loud? Because I'm beating the shit out of my
You just
keyboard.
beating that thing.
I beat that thing. How'd I put crisp audio reduction on?
You gotta put some Crisco on those buttons.
What the hell's a Crisco?
Crisco's like cooking shit.
Fat.
Like fat.
Pork.
lard.
Pork.
It's fucking
Yeah,
lard.
lard. Lube it up.
Lube 'em up.
Gotta get those keys lubed up. So they move faster. So you can type faster.
Ah, yes.
So I'm thinking about a Sharknado for the tornado alternative, and then I got a Firenado. What else would be cool as a tornado?
Lightning.
A lightning-nado?
Yeah.
Here's a fart
Electric
sound.
tornado.
Ooh, electric, yeah.
You can call it that if you want. Oh my god.
Ooh, I've got some pizza. I'm gonna go eat some.
Actually, I'm a go-to. Yeah, goodbye everybody. Yeah.
I'm about to splooge. Where is the netherite pickaxe? Not netherite pickaxe, fucking netherite. Netherite sword. Oh, it's at 54 now. 54. Man, why is everyone leaving? Yes. Iron sword.
Yo, Mr. Cyber Warfare.
CyberAxe, you there? This man died. Addy the healer, what do you think about this shit that I'm adding? Is there anyone in the fucking chat? Son of a bitch, I didn't add it. I didn't add it in the fucking item. Bitch.
Addy the healer, how's it going tonight?
Bro, where did you go?
I got to get some food.
Oh.
Pee, play with the cats.
Yo, look at this fucking dagger.
Nice.
Then we got this one.
Yeah, those turn out good.
This one.
Like it.
We got the stick.
Oh, that's awesome.
Little magic particles at the top.
Yeah.
Then we got this fucking lava hammer. Fucking Hellforge hammer.
Yeah, that turned out good too.
And then my shitty first models.
Like it.
Well, looks like he's gone.
I was just trying to get it to give me what it would look like if we were standing on Earth and Earth had a ring around it, like Jupiter does.
It would look like a bunch of fucking rocks in a straight line. Or at an angle, depending on how you're viewing it. What just happened? Resource graph reloaded. Looks like I ran out of space. Fuck it, I just restarted, so. I wish they put cocaine back into Coca-Cola.
Seems like just getting it directly would be better than putting it in a product and having to go that way with it.
Well, it would taste good, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I already have an addiction to sugar and cola. I don't need to add more drugs to it.
Replace the sugar with.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big supporter.
They should just go back to the old recipe. Especially since it's kind of fucking boring. What do you have for a fucking operating system?
For an operating system?
Not an
Sorry,
operating system,
let me turn Windows.
What are you running? Windows 10?
Yeah, just 10. Yeah, I'm anti-11.
I am also anti-11. But not for the same reasons. Also, my PC doesn't meet the minimum requirements to run Windows 11 too.
Yeah, have you turned on the... I mean, most systems just need a chip turned on. Or a lot of systems.
Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Nutsack. Oh shit. Slept it. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh shit. Need a weapon. fucking broke it again.
Yeah, you gotta hate that.
I'll be right back. This is fucking dog shit. I hate this. Dude, just look up a Star Wars map. And you'll see what fucking asteroids will look like.
I'm looking for a texture.
Oh. I thought you were making your own.
No.
I'll be right back. Gotta go piss.
Still going.
What do you mean?
What time is it?
1 a.m.?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 12 hours out of like in a 24-hour format for me.
Was I here when you went to bed?
I don't know, I didn't check. It might be surprising, but I don't go open the Blockbench Discord server every time before I go to bed.
Oh, someone was going to bed when I got on, so I've been here for 12 hours. Is what I was saying. Sorry, I didn't know
Yeah,
who it was.
Yeah, I probably did go to bed before, like after you joined, and did wake up while you're still here.
Yeah, it's not unusual.
So how are you doing?
Good.
Uh,
Working on some rings.
some rings.
Yeah. Let's see if I can add some like rings of Saturn style rings.
Ooh. Okay, I get it. I thought maybe like make like those rings like in Sonic games.
Yeah, I have some of those in some games, but not. I'm doing environment stuff right now. See how many things I can make better in the environment.
Are you making like a texture pack or
I'm just
like a
prototyping.
Prototyping? Huh.
Yeah, I'm developing new techniques and technology and ways of doing things.
Developing technology is pretty badass.
Yeah, like today.
I can barely like learn technologies that have been already made. It comes like texturing and stuff.
Yeah, to be fair,
And
I've been doing this for like multiple decades, so.
Bedrock Minecraft has been like out for less than a decade. Why?
No, but I've been doing technology and running all of this stuff for 30 some years, so it's all the same stuff. It doesn't matter
How old are you?
what it is. I just turned 42 yesterday.
You're almost as old as my dad.
Yep. I have a 26-year-old or something kid who has a 3-month-old kid.
Yo.
So I'm a grandpa.
Holy fuck, wait a second.
Yep.
42 minus 26? You had a kid when you were 16?
Yep. Yeah, don't worry
Crazy
about the math.
times.
Yeah. Gotta get done early.
It's surprising how much of there like very old people still doing video game stuff like on the English internet.
Some of that just could be because a lot of the content wasn't accessible for a lot of the other countries and languages. Kami, you got music playing through your stuff.
Yeah.
It's making it hard to talk.
CNC Kami. Okay, I think stopped.
I don't know if these rings are even gonna work. But you don't know if it's gonna work till you try it, right?
Yeah.
Guitar gets you puss.
Yeah,
I'll do
what?
it every single day.
You do what every single day?
That puss.
You have a cat?
I can't understand what you're saying.
If it gets me bitches, I'll do it.
Why would you
I
say
can
stuff like
almost.
that to us in like a public forum?
I don't. I almost understand what he's saying, but I don't want to understand.
Like I was saying that playing my guitar gets me bitches.
Cool.
Somehow I doubt that.
Nah.
Bro, it's working so far. So far, so good.
Nice.
I'd want to come up
My
with
most
the
time.
philosophical question of what do you even need bitches for?
Yeah,
Make me
I
feel better.
I think a lot of people think that's an asset, and I've learned through my life that's a liability. You do not. There's a lot of drama involved there. I'm pretty good
Nah, I
without
mean
them.
like deliberately going out of your way to like basically attract a bunch of people. Like why? What do
Yeah.
you gain from that?
Because I'm a child.
How old are you?
19.
You're literally older than me.
I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't mature as fast as you.
Am I mature? I don't.
But yeah, it seems like it would be the other way that getting bitches would be mature.
Honestly, it's pretty hard to understand. It's like getting bitches like an immature thing people do because like they lack
No, bragging
confidence
about
or
it.
something
Yeah.
or is getting bitches like a thing people do when they grow up or I don't know.
I just feel like it's very childish to say I'm getting bitches.
Oh, sound yeah. That's
Also, it's
like the
pretty
last
hard.
person I would want to hang out with.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about somebody saying I got bitches. Ah, motherfucker!
Why do you say that then?
Because I used to get no bitches. And now I'm getting some bitches.
So the guitar is the key, is what you're saying. I think that's probably a
Yeah.
universal fact.
I
I don't.
think if you're like learning an instrument, it's better to learn it like to play it than to get like attention.
Dude,
But
I fucking
it's always
shred.
yeah. Getting attention still isn't a bad thing when you're trying to
Getting
build.
attention, that's the whole fucking reason I play
Cause you're
guitar. I
well, and
love
you're
the
an
attention.
entertainer at that point.
Yeah, but I think it's like better to like develop like an enjoyment for the art itself, not like the materialistic things it gives you.
Oh,
Because
of
like the
course.
moment you lose that attention, like stopping playing guitar, like when because you stopped getting bitches or stopped caring about bitches, that'd be sad.
No, I'm gonna still play if I don't care about the bitches. The bitches aren't gonna always be there, man.
Nope. And I would
But
put forth that they'll probably be there less than they are there. Like it's more
yeah,
likely they're there less often than they ever are. And when they are there, it's rarely enjoyable once you get past a certain point.
Yeah, I'm fairly like I've been like fairly asocial for most of like my life, so it is pretty hard for me to grasp the idea of wanting to like a bunch of people give to have attention towards you. Like, eh.
Yeah, but it takes all kinds. I mean, there's people on all parts of the spectrum. Like PewDiePie doesn't really want to have the attention, but he does, and it's fine. It's just part of life. Like if that's the hand you're dealt, then deal with it. I don't think a lot of people like Elvis and the big celebrities really wanted the attention they got. Like it really
Yeah, but
ruined their lives.
yeah,
You
but
can't do anything.
yeah. I mean, I don't even mean like that, like high. How to say? It? I don't mean like that high scale level of attention. I mean like and getting bitches. Like basically, you want like a few. I guess like three, four. I don't know. I know like the plural in bitch. What does the plural in bitches actually imply? The
I
amount
have
like is
no
that? But
idea.
basically, you want a few women to like care about
on
you.
over me, yeah.
Yeah, but why? What?
Because I don't care about myself. enough.
That's kind of sad. I do care about myself, and it's pretty care. It's pretty great when you do. Yeah, we got kind of quiet.
Yeah, because I'm fucking gonna murder someone.
Why?
Because this shit ain't working.
The guitar, yeah. What shit doesn't work? Wait.
No, the fucking the coding that I did.
Oh yeah, I cannot help with that. I do not code. What is a code? I do visual art. I don't know
You do 3D
letters.
modeling.
So the 3D model doesn't work.
3D models are not working because the code isn't working.
Yeah,
You cannot fucking help me.
and yeah, I cannot fucking help you.
There's no fucking way. You're the 3D modeler or whatever. Right?
Like-
You said you're a 3D modeler.
I said
How do
I'm
I
a
get myself on the job list?
what?
Or not jobless, artist list.
I said I do visual art. Like in general, I draw, and I also do models, but I do them like very rarely. As of late, as I don't play Minecraft as much anymore.
Or
I'm just looking at my old resource pack. It's pretty great. I just made it so like there are bees encased in honey blocks.
Nice.
And it just basically I started with like making slime blocks just look like the slime mob. And then I like thought I might do something similar for honey, but the thing is like bees aren't shaped like blocks and they aren't encased in honey usually, so it just
about
looks
to get like super fucking racist in a second.
Please don't. I'm streaming. I'll have to mute you.
It's so funny. It's such a funny thing to say.
Just gonna.
It's a-
Fuck it, I'm streaming with you. We're doing a stream collab.
Yay.
What's
I want to like
what's your
tell
Twitch?
something. I wanna tell something.
What?
Basically, I'm not a native English speaker. I started like, and when I was learning it, at first was like very hard for me to grasp the idea of a slur. Like
That's hilarious.
in Russian, it's not. There are no like taboo words. Like it can
Well,
be
like,
an offensive
stupid,
term. No, there are like words that are like
So children
direct.
can just say that just straight up. They're
I
just
just think there are basically like equivalents for like English slurs, but they're not tabooed. For example, there's like a slur against Caucasian descended people. Caucasian, not like white people, like actual mountain of Caucasia.
Have a good day. Thank you. Yes, I try to sleep like 8 hours a day. Yeah, I don't do much other than this and just be in pain, so it's pretty much my life. See you later. Yeah. How's it going?
Are you watching a movie? Is that what we're watching? No, that's not a movie. Never mind. Maybe I'm seeing those.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm seeing things. I'm Poop. My name's actually Poop. I got changed on here because I don't think people liked my name being Poop. So now it's just Oppo. Yep. One of the admins changed it to Oppo.
That's fine.
Dude, nice scythe. It's got a skull on it. Dude, that hammer looks amazing. Dude, did you steal the textures for the bricks? How are they like kind of good, and then all the textures on the items are kind of bad? I'm just asking. Oh, so that's a texture pack, but you've added your resource pack to it. Dude, do you want me to texture them? Like, do them good? Wait, what is this for? It's my server that I run. Oh, can I join it? I welcome to the mechanical creeper. I said that. Michael creeper. Okay, what's the IP? Just DM me it and I'll have it. Oh, okay. I'm on 1.8. There is nothing. Oh, I clicked the wrong person. Is it, weird. Am I pressing the right person's name? Nope. Okay, dude, but I swear, if you get my IP address, I'll kiss you. Okay. Let me delete. I deleted MCC Island's IP address for your IP address. That's crazy. Should I replace Hypixel for your server? I will. I will do that just for you. Okay, it's loading. Guys, I may have had a couple of drinks, but I'm sober. 100%. It's loading. LOADNDNIG. I'm. We're good. Wait, is it version 9.3? 1.19.3? Wait. I'm sorry. What? You're saying 1.16 on. Oh, okay. I got Optifine on 1.18.2. Does that mean I can join? Okay. Holy potato salad. Dude, I'm freaking pumped for this. I want to see your awesome server. Oh, I think that's how most people start their servers. From scratch. Oh yeah, sometimes people steal other people's work that they put up for people to use. That's technically not stealing them. Okay, caution, online play is a
Just like real life. Just Bedrock. Yeah. Only Snowstorm. Yeah.
And then like Sonic XE.
Guys, it's okay.
Why is there one longest mono cloud?
Huh?
Is that like a single texture? You just like extend it?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm scared. I don't know what's it.
I'm just
Anyway, just
prototyping.
go floor, you know. Sorry, Sunset. This is one of those wavy cat things. There's a golden one too. Meow. You can do its eyes.
Are you doing
Anyway,
like the sky things with a resource pack or like with like commands? I
Magic.
really have no magic. I really have no idea how bedrock modding works.
guys, this is Matt Troubleston. He's chonky as heck. Look at that belly. Oh, ignore his. I don't know what happened there. We're just gonna ignore that. He chonky as heck.
Was that a penis?
What? No, that's his legs. They're just not on properly.
Ah wait, the button in there. I thought it was like sticky.
No, no, no. Those are his legs. Those are his legs.
No, like the
We're
button
gonna
between
sneak
his
down here.
legs. No, the button between his legs, like it looks like he got injection in it. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's nearly Christmas. I forgive. And then, are you guys also ready for this? What was it now? Nothing. His vault. Guys, you can get costumes for the cats. Look at this little wizard. Yes. This is cat cafe. You know, we already sell food. This is a treehouse.
Am I the only person that thinks that cat cafes are actually kind of like not a great idea?
Why do you not want fur balls in your dinner?
Yeah, that's kind of the point I was trying to say.
Dude, I would eat the
Cats
cat.
are
No, no, I wouldn't eat the
great.
cat.
Uh,
You make it sound like you
Motion
eat cats.
spotted.
I'm kind of scared now. I don't know what's happening. Oh, guys, look, 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 look. Are you ready? Boom. Yeah, no, I was
All
kind of
the
scared for
cats,
a
but
second
like
because.
having their foreign stuff.
Just
Iron's
a-
food is
just added protein. You don't think that that hair and that shit is in your food already? Yeah.
You know, I'm eating
I'm just
so
building a
much.
prototype. Why would I work with a finalized texture when I'm still Poop, you gotta shut the fuck up, man. There's other chat channels for drunks if you want to go over there, but you came into my channel where I've been streaming for like 14 fucking hours. Yeah, go to one of the other ones, and I'm not fucking Jonathan.
I don't know your name.
Yeah, so go to the other fucking channel if you want to be drunk, man.
No, I wanted to.
Here, how about this?
I
You
wanted to
you
stream.
stay here. Perfect, no problem. Like it's like the end of my day. I'm just trying to finish up my work, man. It's like, come on. So I don't care about the quality of the texture. I'm just working on the positioning to see if the concept even works. Why would I finalize the quality and the size and the DPI and all of that stuff when I don't even know if the concept is functional? I don't know if I need 500 textures. I don't know if I need one texture. I don't know if I need them animated or not. You can see where it hits the skybox. So that's a problem already. So the texture doesn't matter. I just am trying to figure out how does it even look, right? Like if I go right underneath it and look straight up, does it show up? Does it? I don't know. This is early day, so tomorrow I'll probably do a little more with it, but I just don't. Yeah, I don't know. I just had the thought of having like a Saturn ring, and I just I don't know if it's possible. So I thought, well, I'll try and see if I can, you know, make it happen. Yeah, I was trying to make it on this planet. Like, what if Earth had a ring? What would that look like? What if you lived? I don't. Yeah, if you go play No Man's Skies, I mean, they're not trying to be realistic, but they are trying to do like reasonable scaling, and it's pretty visual. Like when you're on the planet looking up, the rings are pretty visible, and and I don't know. I think we have content of Saturn looking back up. I need to look it up, but I'm pretty sure it looks something like that, where you just have like a ring at an angle. And if this was just super high detail, where it looked like these were lines of rocks, then I think it'd probably look fine. What I could do is literally make these particles. Yeah, but I'm not making this for other people. So I don't need to fit any criteria. My criteria is I'm just developing stuff, so I'm trying to learn. Does that make sense? So I don't even give a I don't care a fuck what it looks like. Yeah, it could look like shit. It doesn't matter to me. The point is I learned how to get the particle to rotate, and you know that I was even able to do it. So many people are so stuck on like how everything looks, and that's like the last step most of the time. You paint the car last. You got to make sure the car is aerodynamic and it functions, it's drivable, how many seats it has, like how many other things do you do before you paint the fucking car? And yet like 90% of people only focus on the color of the paint. It's crazy. Like, but I got to do all this other stuff first. Sure. But I'm trying to do things that have never been done before. Yeah. Yeah, if I was going to do this for a project, I would have a team do all of the stuff you just talked about. They would provide all the assets, they would do all the investigation, they'd all do all the research, and then they would just show up and give me the assets. So I don't worry about all that stuff. I just need to work on how. Kami, are you for real? Why are you coming over here? Okay. Mean by what? Oh, I thought it was him coming over. I didn't see that. I can't track names very well. I meet like 30 people a day. Yeah, I thought he was gonna come over and be drunk over here. Yeah, he can be drunk all he wants, but there's like fucking 5 channels. Like, go in your own channel. There's 3 general channels and 2 stream channels. General channels are just stream channels. Yeah. I literally stream and stream too, the very last one, so that nobody can complain that I'm in their way. Like, there's fucking 4 other channels to be in. Are you asking him what his meat looks like? But but yeah, most of the meat you get has oxygen injected into it, so it looks red. Meat doesn't stay red very long. They're still gonna send you. Yeah, they're still gonna send you to prison. They're gonna be like, only an American would eat this garbage. To jail you go. I don't know. Mm, yeah, I agree. The problem is it's like it's physically there. So it, wherever I put it, when you travel, it's gonna look different. Does that make sense? Like I'm underneath it right now, but if I travel 1,000 that way, it'll look more tilted. It's just a particle. It's a big particle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna put a like you can't use a custom entity that's gonna be that size. That's not gonna function. But I can use particles that are that size. It's going out of the skybox, which sucks. I don't know how to deal with that. I wonder if I can turn off the skybox. Nope. It's pretty finite. Wonder if I can make the skybox bigger. 96 chunks. Oh, I could kick it up to hundreds of chunks. Yeah, but also Java was never built to make video games. Only a moron would use Java to make a 3D video game.
Yeah, but like it's not like you can't make a better game on Java. It is possible.
No, but it was made to make a fucking like basic ass shit and someone was that's all they knew. Like that's not what anybody would pick to do it. That's like saying I'm going to make an FPS with Flash. Like everybody would be like that's stupid.
I know Java isn't a great platform, but they're like already developing like on it for 10 years or something.
Yeah, but that was only because that's all he knew. They could have been on C sharp. It was around. Fucking Python was around.
Simpler game.
Yeah, exactly. They should have just dumped the Java platform completely and forced everybody to move over. But everybody bitches because you got the Java hippies. You can't piss off Java hippies.
Yeah, I don't really want. The marketplace is exactly why I don't really want to move to Bedrock.
Well, it's coming to Java anyways. You don't have a choice.
I mean, it's still way better than Java version.
Yeah,
The code base
but
is a lot better.
But they also sold their soul to Nvidia. If they didn't sell out to Nvidia, then but see, they're not playing the game everybody thinks they're playing. They built Bedrock to make 50 games with. Minecraft is just the means to get all of these millions of players to play other stuff. So the reason they added Render Dragon and RTX was not for Minecraft. It was so they could use that in other games.
Like dungeons.
No, not dungeons.
Are there like games in the marketplace or something now?
What do you mean? There's a whole bunch of games in development under the Minecraft IP. Microsoft's thinking out the next 20 years.
Minecraft dungeons. There is a game
Yeah,
called
but it's not.
Dungeons
It's
on the
not.
same engine.
I don't think so. Maybe it is. I could be wrong, but they're thinking out 10, 20 years. And they're not really focused at now, which is what everybody's focused at. What I think is going to happen is one day you're going to wake up and all of the stuff in Bedrock Marketplace is just going to work in Java. And the Java Marketplace is going to be started, and you're going to just all of a sudden have access to everything that's already made. It'll just work. That's the only reason to do parity. And parity right now is only one way. It's Bedrock's becoming more parity with Java so that all of the Bedrock content can be used in Java.
I'm getting a bit confused. What's a parody?
They're making Bedrock and Java the same. And but also the settings, like all of the features and how things behave, Bedrock's dramatically different than Java. So they're trying to make the logic the same.
There's a different player control there.
Yeah. But even the logic's different. Like they just fixed we had it to where when you'd walk into a campfire it would set you on fire. So you'd take fire damage and actual damage. Whereas in Java you just take damage. You don't actually get set on fire. So they just changed that this week saying, "Oh, well, we want parity and so blah blah blah." Where and that pisses so they can bring all of the stuff over because it's like $3 billion they'll make if they bring a marketplace to Java. Of course they're gonna do it. Why would they leave that money on the table? Because they care about the hippies' feelings. Like bullshit. Microsoft doesn't care about anybody's feelings. Like they're coming for Java. They're just waiting long enough that all of you guys that care are now in your like 30s and you don't give a crap anymore because you don't play Minecraft and it's a new generation. Yeah, and the next generation's not going to give a rat's ass. They're going to love having a marketplace because they're already used to having it in Bedrock and in every other game on the planet.
To be
Yeah, they don't care. Yeah. Why would? But they don't need to make it easy.
I mean, it wouldn't probably costed them less to do it easier. Just you update to the new Minecraft version that maybe it's like infinite vertical height. That'd probably be like a very strong selling
I
point.
think most.
They wouldn't want to make a new version.
Yeah, I think all of that was feelings, though. Yeah. No. And the only reason why I think they kept
Yeah, but
Java was
then
because that was part of the
eventually
agreements.
Minecraft basically just becomes Bedrock Minecraft and literally just changes to Bedrock and that's it. Like they could have done it.
They could, but I don't think. But they. Yeah. I think the real issue though is if they actually did that, they would have to lay off entire teams at Mojang. And so what instead they're doing is they're slowly moving the Java developers over to Bedrock and like giving them some Kool-Aid. They're like, "Hey, take this Bedrock Kool-Aid, just try a little." And just slowly they're like all the Java people are moving over and then at some point it'll just be one. But I don't think the goal is to just have one. I don't think it hurts them with how much money is being made to have both. I think it's actually they make more money because remember up until recently they were selling both separately. So now that it's kind of merged, I think what they'll end up doing is think about it this way: if you have a kid that plays on his phone and he plays Bedrock and he buys my game for Bedrock, and then you want to play the game but you're on Java, so you got to go buy the game again on Java. Microsoft makes double the money. So it's in their interest to have two IPs right now. And they'll end up having like 7 or 8 Minecraft IPs, I think, overall.
I don't think it works like that. Like it probably costs way more to develop two separate games than it
Than the $7 billion they've made. You think it costs more to develop Minecraft where they're doing like 2 features a year versus the billions of dollars? Yeah, exactly. Why is that? Why is the like one of the most selling games of all time has almost no updates? But look at No Man's Skies. No Man's Skies literally has every month is just giving out. Like they made a list like 7 years ago of like the craziest things they could think of to put in the game, and they've done most all of them. And they've just like and they haven't charged any money. There's no microtransactions. Like it's crazy.
No Man's Sky is pretty amazing.
And yet you have Minecraft's just sitting here with their like thumb up their ass, and you're like, what the fuck? And they're just making insane amounts of money, insane amounts. Yeah. Yeah. But it's also the issue of the players. Like 95% of the players are those Java hippies that say we don't want to pay money for anything. So Microsoft comes in as the drug dealer and is like, "Yeah, just pay us a little. Just pay us a little." And they're all like, "Okay, we'll pay you $40." And then all of a sudden Microsoft's like, "Okay, like we've got them all just like on the hook." It's crazy. And yet they love Mojang and Microsoft for it. Like Google could have come in and made it open source and Minecraft could have been truly free. I mean anybody could have. They could have literally Mojang could have just made it open source. Instead they sold it to
Yeah, they have
Microsoft
the
for
source
billions.
code. I think the source code for like every version of Minecraft up to Minecraft 1.8 is like leaked.
Yeah, but the TOS says you can't use it for any commercial use. The TOS says you don't own anything. You own your add-on and your mod, but you can't use them for commercial at all. Period. Can't make any money. and you can't use any of their assets in any of your stuff. So if they really, and this is the bullshit. So say you want to make money legally, you can't use any single vanilla sound, texture, any of it, particle. You can't use any of that technically.
Can use like the music. I mean, because music does. I think the other thing is 3192.
Well, but remember, if he gives a license, he gives the license to Microsoft. Microsoft has to extend the license to you. You don't. He doesn't have the legal right to extend it out to you.
No, all of the music that was done for like Java Minecraft originally, it's all like open licenses and shit. Basically, anybody can use it.
That's great, and some of that might be. But remember, open licenses doesn't mean commercial use.
I think like you
Public
can
domain,
literally use it.
there's public domain stuff that you can use for commercial use, but most of those things still have restrictions. If somebody owned it at any point, there's probably restrictions still on it. But that's probably still the old stuff too. That may not be the new stuff. That's not like that's the discs. That's not the background music.
Music license. No, it's
They just
literally the background music, not the discs.
because they just added more.
Simple one.
They just added more music recently.
So, I just looked at his website. You can use my music on your YouTube video slash Twitch stream. You can monetize your. You cannot upload my music as is. Monetize. You have to specify that the music is being. You cannot make my music allowed to download for free. I ask you to at least purchase my music if you intend to.
See, you have to get a license to redistribute the music, which is entirely different than that. Because redistributing means I'm taking some of it and I'm putting it in my game, and then I'm distributing that to you for money. And that's an entirely different license.
You're not specifically using it in YouTube videos, but
Yeah,
like
totally.
the
Yeah.
short videos.
All he's saying in there is that he's not going to DMCA you because you played Minecraft and had the music going, which most YouTubers turn it off anyways because the DMCA is so fucking bad. Because what he could do is he could come back in 10 years and then claim it.
Minecraft music is honestly kind of pretty distracting for most things people actually enjoy in Minecraft.
Yeah,
Like it works if you play like single player
if you're
survival
doing
games.
survival. Yep.
Yeah, but if you like play Bed Wars, like
Yeah, totally.
non-alcoholic beverages, they just don't fit.
But even in other games, most YouTubers that are monetizing their videos just turn off the music because the risk is so high. Sound effects aren't a big deal, but music is a nightmare.
Holy shit, that's so fucking detailed.
It turned out so good. I got
What is that thing?
96 frames. It looks like a biblically accurate angel.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed soon.
I just have stuff to do. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, goodbye.
What a loser. No, I'm playing.
No, I haven't. Okay, I'm gonna get ready for bed. I'm gonna switch back over to stream 2 and then set stuff up to AFK. So I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.